So, what's going on? We're back here on Kerbal. We're going to launch some more green dudes into space. Um, yeah, we're starting from scratch. So, here we go. Um, I don't remember exactly what science I need, but it probably wouldn't hurt to put a scientist up there with them. You know, little. Let's see. Let's take. Oh, oh. Hmm. I don't. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold on. Hold the phone. Pause. Cancel that. Hold on. What should we name this? What do we got? What do we got? We gotta get it together. What are we doing? Oh, well, we'll just go with the title card. There we go. Alright, save it. We're off to a good start. That's a good start. Ooh, that's the wrong building. Where? Wait a minute. What are these guys doing up here? What's going on up here? I don't remember what I put up here. Oh, we're off to a way better start than I thought. We're already in space. We got Jim Bob up here. I said Bill earlier. I meant Bob. That's the mistake I made the first time. I thought Bill was Bob. And then I messed it all up. Oh, but here's the problem. We've only got about 1,100 by 1,100 delta V. That's problematic. We're gonna need to get rid of this maneuver. Let's see. I suppose. Well, what's our orbit looking like here? Circular. So it really doesn't matter where I put the node. I just got to go. Well, if I want to put it there, well, no, hold on. We'll probably want it in front of us in +1 orbit. So about, I don't know, here. Let's try that, and then let's go all the way out. Ooh, what's going on there? Oh yeah, that takes a lot. What we might want to do, is do something. What if we plug? Hold on. Where's the button at? Here we go. +1 orbit, and then we can move this around, find out where. Ooh. Now if we hold up, let's look at Le Mans in focus view, and then we need that maneuver again. Hold up. Here we go. Okay. Now we probably want to lower that scale. Can we get it closer? We want to get it as close as possible with time. And I think we might actually want to be in front of the moon, so it'll slow us down. Because really, yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's going to throw us backwards. Oop, oop. Wait a minute. Nope, I had it right the first time. No, we're going to need a little more than that. Okay, now it's not... Yeah, well, what's that? Well, we probably want that a little bit closer. 13,000. I want to get a little bit closer than that. a little bit more. I want to be at like right about 6,858. Okay. We burn for a minute and 2 seconds to be precise. We got to start it in just under an hour. Because even when we get here, we're going to slow down and toss ourselves back into orbit. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we've got enough Delta V left for that. Because we're burning up 860. We've got 1160. I'm leaving 7 to mistakes. We'll just go with that. All right, we'll go ahead and put that on our target. And I learned that this button works. This one right here. I don't know. Can you see that when I click on that? No, you can't. Darn it. Okay. I have a little highlighter thing. But anyway, this little fast forward button down here will warp it up to 1 minute before we need to start the burn, which is very nice. From here, I think. Huh. Wow, that's a crazy orbit. We're gonna. Wow. Okay. Hopefully we can hem that in. We'll just have to find out. Because I think we need a handful of science from up here. But I'm not going to have enough time to orbit the Mun and get back. I don't think I have enough Delta V for that. I don't think I could slow down that much. I think I'm just going to have to slow down all at once. I guess we'll have to take a look at it. Well, but no, if I orbit the Mun and then try to escape back, then I think that'll be too much. I think we're cutting this one close. I don't remember how I launched this thing, but ooh, we got to start to burn. Hold up. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got here. Okay. Oh. Not great. I mean, it's very efficient. It's not very powerful at all. Are we getting... Yeah, okay. Okay. Well... I just need to hydrate a little bit. We'll get there. Okay, we're gonna. I think it'll start back here and then come up this way, and then, or maybe not. I might not know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna throttle down here a little bit so I don't totally screw this up. It'll adjust things a little bit, but yeah. Okay, we got to keep going until we have a positive. Come on. Yeah, we can work with that. We can work with that. Now I think we want to warp to. I guess let's just warp to like right at the encounter. Ish. And then we're gonna need to see if we can add a maneuver. Well, I probably should check that out first. I probably should have saved. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Because if we set a maneuver here, we go retrograde. Maybe how much would it cost to orbit Lemon? I don't like that idea. That sounds like a bad idea. What is that? Ooh. Okay. So wait. No, yeah, up that scale so I can see where it's going. Okay, so Wait, this is a. Hold on, we'll get there. I'll get there. Bear with me. Bear with me. I gotta push this button a few times. We need to get that into the atmosphere here. Come on. Hold up. 241. All right, we're getting closer. 95. We're almost there. We're gonna. There we go. Hold up. 90. Okay, maybe I didn't need to slow it down that much. 62. Okay, we're in the atmosphere. We're gonna keep a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further. Oh, that's like perfect. Okay, and we don't have to worry about that for an hour and a half. So we could warp to like, I'm gonna go like right here. That should still give us like 20 minutes to do the science that we need to do. Okay, what's my altitude? Ugh. Do I have action groups on this thing? No. Okay, that was a poor decision on my part. I could add them now, but I'm not convinced that it wouldn't take longer to do that. Mystery goo. Okay. Pressure. Okay. We're making progress here. Hold up. Temperature. Okay. Material study. In space near the Mun. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a crew report. Yep. Let's tell Bob, the scientist, to get out and do an EVA. We're going to have him do an EVA report. And then we are going to have him let go. We're going to start up his little jetpack. And we're going to have him reset that. And then we're going to try and get him back in here. Whoa. Yes. Okay. Nice. And then we're going to click on that. Okay. Yep. Nope. We like that a lot. We like that a lot. Yes, indubitably. Hold up. No, that's not the front. I think this is the front. Okay, we still got 2 minutes before the burn. I should probably put this on the target, actually. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just point it down a little bit. We just don't want to start burning without Bob, you know? Because I wonder. Okay. We're actually gonna reduce the throttle on that to increase the burn time to make it a little more precise. Because that's what we want to be here. Precise. I think I'm gonna go back to focus on Kerbal. We're gonna try because we're, you know, if we can hit this properly, we're not gonna do all that orbit and have another encounter with the moon and whatnot. I think I'm gonna try to conduct another material study. We're gonna try and keep that, and then we're gonna do another mystery goo. And then pressure. Okay. Thermometer. Okay. Can we do another crew report? Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and collect all that. Okay, so we got one more. Material study while in space. Okay. All right. I guess that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and close those doors. We have to burn soon. We're gonna close these doors. And we are on target. We're on the maneuver. We're gonna start to burn here in about 5 seconds. 4. Ready? It's a little anticlimactic, I suppose. I'm not sure what's going on with all that. I think those are moon encounters, but okay. All right, all right. We're hemming in this periapsis. I think we're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We just need to get this. Okay, start slowing it down here a little bit. Okay, okay. What is it at now? I can't tell. 54. All right, I think that's pretty close. That's got to be like spot on. Okay. And we've got 150, well, 140 delta V. We never want to overshoot it, rather undershoot it. I'd rather have a little extra than a little none. Can we just work to that? Can we do that? I don't know how to do that. I want to avoid pushing too many buttons here. How about I focus back on, wait a minute. Oh, I can't just kind of work there. Can I focus back on the vessel? Hold on. Do I need to go to the tracking station for that? I don't know. What do you think? I think that looks pretty good. I think we're gonna be fine. Now, I'd like to. I probably do have to go to the track. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What's going on here? Like, why does? Oh. Found it. All right. Cool. So maybe I'd like to come back here and fly that, and then yeah, that's what I want to be. All right, we're gonna speed this up a little bit. Okay. All right, this is getting a little tweaky, so we're gonna get out of that. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I was that close. Oh, please don't hit that. Yeah, we're coming in. We're coming in a little toasty on here. Wow. Whoa, that was almost bad. We almost lost all that science, dude. Holy cow. How fast are we going on? Okay, all right. No, this looks fine. I think we're fine. I think, yeah. Yep. Not much we can do for right now. Oh, okay. Perfect. We are shrinking. We're shrinking. I ain't gonna be in orbit no more. I think we're doing fine. Where's the space center? Yeah, well, we're gonna overshoot that, I think. Well, and even if we weren't, we're gonna end up here on a different part of the continent. Oh, that's part. Okay. I was like, what is hanging off of that? That's probably gonna make somebody sick. Sorry about that. Okay, well, I think we can speed this up a little bit. I think a water landing would be better anyway. Does that even matter when it comes to blowing stuff up? I guess if you're hitting it 10 meters per second, probably doesn't really matter. Oh, we might end up on that peninsula right there. Are you kidding me? That would have been cool. No, we're gonna end up short of that. We're gonna go ahead and let that go. I'm gonna call this a win. I think. No. Oh, why did I say that? It's gonna blow up, isn't it? The parachute's not gonna open or something. No, we're over the water. It should be fine. Okay, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it on regular speed because it's gonna yoink that thing out of there, and we need to collect that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it's already kind of wild. Look at all that. Look at all that wiggle. You see that wiggling? It's wiggling. Mm-hmm. Okay, come on. I don't. Mm, I don't remember the landing speeds and ratings of this stuff, but I think we're gonna be okay. All right, here we come down. Oh, okay. We gotta go. We gotta get this thing back. We gotta get back. Give it back. Ooh. Okay. All right. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew we were gonna get that much science. That's what I'm talking. That's what I was talking about. Obviously. Mm. Ooh, that's probably useful. EVA experiments kit. This is 160. That's kind of expensive. I can buy a lot of other stuff for 90. What's that? Hitchhiker storage. What do I get with this one? I get, oh, I can make little satellites. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I would need that first, though. Aviation, that's probably important. Probably need this for something, don't I? Maybe not. Landing. Ooh. That's a bigger parachute. Oh, only 50% of the structural integrity. Military grade. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For the Mark II command pod. Hmm. What gives me more science? These are all solar panels. Does this give me more science? Weather analyzer. How much is this? 45? Hmm. So I could get, if I get this one, I can't get anything else. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Let's do things a little more in order here. Ooh, space exploration. Wait, how much do I have? How much do I need? Ooh, I can buy one more. What are we getting here? Experiment control station. Oh, it needs a power. Wait, it needs a deployed power source. What is that? Hmm. Okay, little rover wheels. Hmm. Hmm. Advanced flight control. Monopropellant tank. Hmm. That's pretty cool. Uh. Ooh. Processing lab. Okay, actually, I need to get something with some more science in it if I can find it. Or maybe maybe we better to get. Whoa. Can you make helicopters? That would be sick. Okay. No, maybe not that one. I don't know. I like the advanced construction, but I feel like I need to get advanced construction and precision engineering at the same time. Because I don't know, if you're going to put a satellite together, don't you wrap it in something? Don't they do that? Space exploration. This is just giving me an EVA repair kit. I feel like this isn't more science. I feel like that's not really helpful. Advanced flight control. Maybe get some more pods. But I'm not. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. That doesn't feel right. Well, if I did advanced, oh, this would probably. Hold on. There's a lot. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, that decoupler. Fuel systems, train valve. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Minified monopropellant tank. Okay. Heavy rocketry. Ooh. Well, no, I like the advanced construction. Let's do that. Ooh, what did we get here? Bigger shell. Actuators. I'm gonna act like I know what that means. I'm gonna go. I was waiting to get to that. Okay. Wait a minute. No, hold on. We wanna. Which one was it? More science. Here we go. Yeah, this is what we want to work on. So I got advanced construction. What did that really get me? Robots? Oh no, it got me these. I like those. I feel like I have a plan for that. All right. We wanna kind of make the same upper. Wait, did I not get anything more for science? Oh, I'm gonna have to go to Minimus. Okay, but no, that's okay. We got. Oh wait, yes I did. Well, hold on. We'll take Bill. Bill doesn't need a parachute. He needs an EVA experiments kit. Can I put another one in there? Oh, but then it's too heavy. Darn it. Okay, I guess we'll find out what that does. We'll see if we can send it to Minimus and get him to use it. We're gonna build a better rocket so that he can orbit better out there. Is Bill in, no, you son. I want Bob. Bob. Okay, Bob. Bob's the scientist. Is that? Oh, it's over the weight. Okay, that's liters. That's volume. I got you. I got you. Now, yeah, we want to end up back on Kerbal. We're gonna land this one again. I need to prepare myself here. I gotta figure out what we're doing. I don't remember how I built the other one. That's okay. We don't need to remember. That's fine. Everything's fine. I do know we need an ablator. I feel like this is all we brought back, isn't it? Other than like that little upper stage that didn't do much. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay, that's where the... I was wondering... Okay, alright, that's where the little... Deity Whopper's at. Okay. What's the difference between them? Oh, this one. Is that the difference? Oh, it kind of... Well, what is that even... What's the difference between blowing one stage up and then blowing both apart? I don't know. I don't know. We'll go with that. That's fine. I'm sure somebody smarter than me came up with that. How much is in here? 220. Wait, how much does these weigh? Oh, that weighs way more. Hold on. Well, if we put one of these, how much do we get? 4.2. We'll call that 4.3. And then we'll put two of these. Oh, that's only a little bit more. That's really not that bad. I need to disable the decoupler here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and these are... What's shorter? Okay, those are shorter. They're a little bit wider, but not much wider. I don't think they're wider than the capsule, so I think that's okay. All right. Yep, we want the swivel. We need another stack separator and decoupler. I really don't understand the difference, but I would assume either one's fine in this case. Okay. So these these are, I think these are better in almost every way. But how many do we need? I don't know. Let's try double that. Could be worse, right? Well, we don't have any more engines. That's fine. We're gonna try the hefty boy. What's our thruster? Ooh. Yikes. Okay. Let's think. Okay, let's go with the... Yeah. We're gonna put 8 of these on here. We want them at the top, I think. Closer to the top then. I don't know. We'll figure it out. How's that? Okay. And we're gonna scoot those down a little bit. A lot more, actually. Around about there. I think that's about even with the... Okay. Alright. Aerodynamics. Oh, that doesn't work very well, does it? Oh, here we go. Hold up, gotta keep up here. Ooh, that's bad. So what if instead of that, what if we did 4 of them? Oh, it won't let you do that. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we will do that. I mean, if that's the only thing that's going to keep this thing in one piece, I don't know. Should we put some little tiny ones on the thing back here? And just see. Whoop. Where did I? Okay. I don't like that you can't split the difference. Can I split the difference? Oh, no, not in the angle. What if we just try it like that? What else do we need? Oh, you know what I forgot? Did we put the ablator on there? No, yeah, we did. Okay, heat shields on. We need one of these. Do we need... Oh, we need a lot more than one. That's what I forgot. I forgot the whole daggone payload module. Shucks. That's alright. We should probably make action groups this time. Make it a little bit quicker. Well, it's gonna take me time to push the buttons, but still. Okay, so did I put this up here? Or no, I had another one, another service bay, so that I can put batteries in there. Because I need to have one of them reaction wheels. And it's got to be up by the center of mass. Well, I guess that's where the center of mass is going to end. That's not really what's going to start. Can we separate these? And I put that there. Is this going to matter? Because I'm just going to smush them together anyway. I probably, yeah, I don't need to do that. Because I'd rather. Okay. What? There we go. All right, structural. Ooh. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, I think I did put this up here. Scrap that. How did I do that? Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, we want to put that heat shield back on there, I think. Or no. No, that's it's already over there. So I think we can put this back because we need to work on the top here. All right. So now I think we want that and a couple of batteries. Oop. We want to scoochie those down a notch. Well, that's probably a really bad spot for that reaction wheel, actually. The reaction wheel. Back up. Let us separate, bind, put all that back together. That'll be the last thing that we separate, so we can actually put it underneath. No, we want it under the decoupler. I'll get there. I'll get there. That doesn't look great, but I think it looks fine. So we're going to go with it. And then we'll put 3 batteries instead, and then scoochie all of them down a notch. Okay. So that one's done. Then we're going to take our solar panels and we'll go ahead and slap some of them on there. Okay, now we need our science instruments, but technically, I guess technically we don't need that up there either. We could put all that down there. Assuming these stay together, because it'll collect all the science anyway. I feel like at some point I'm gonna realize why I did something a different way. Okay, this is why I had that structural piece in there. Okay. Oh, this doesn't have a reaction wheel in it, I think. Let me check that. No, it does not. Or at least certainly doesn't appear to, so that's why I need to put that there. I think. Yeah, that's probably as close to the center of gravity as I'm going to get it, so we're just going to have to work with that. I just don't want it to wobble and burn up on the way back in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And if it's not, we will do it all over again. And then we'll go, I should have learned the first time. You know, should have remembered. Because I'm sure something like that's happened before. Okay. Now, science. We're gonna put that back on two-way symmetry here. We're gonna go science there. Science there. And science there. Oop, a little higher. Yeah. Actually, we'll put that one a little higher. There we go. Now we can see the whole thing. Now, we don't have any more science stuff, I think. We got Bob. We got Bob with his little yeah, his little EVA kit. Takes up a lot of space. A lot of space in the EVA kit, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. Yeah, I think now we'll do the action group. Okay, that's relatively fine there. All right. Is there something I need to do with that? Is that gonna come apart when I bring it back? Structural tube. Would that help me? Can I use that? We need to be a little taller, don't we? What if I put a, because it won't come off of the structural piece, would it? It wouldn't do that to me. I think for good measure, just in case. We'll throw a couple of these on there. Where should I put? Should I put it on the under? No, probably not. Probably on at least slightly above. That'd be fine, right? This is probably a very, very bad idea. I think I said that last time and it worked out fine. This is a great idea. This is a fantastic idea. So much so that we're going to save it where it is and we're going to keep on going. All right, action groups. Custom number 1. We want to do a material study. We want to observe the goo. We want to log pressure data. We want to oh, there we go. Log. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Log temperature data. We want to take a crew report. All right, that's number 1. Number 2. Close these doors. Or toggle, I suppose. And then we'll just talk. Well, maybe not that. Should we toggle those doors too? Toggle them both. Just open it all up so that when it's open, I know it's open. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thing to say. All right. What else do I need to do? Anything? What is this? Where's that decoupler at? We're gonna go back to build. Where's this at? Okay, we want that on a separate thing. Yeah, we need another decoupler. I want to try this one. Oh, wait, no, that's way bigger. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Should I put a fairing around that? Just for the fun of it? No, probably not. Because I think I'm gonna need to use that stuff. This looks goofy. Where's my... Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with all those. Hold on. We need to see what this one's at by itself. Yikes. Okay. Maybe we can reduce this one a little bit. And then we'll take these and then reduce them till we get about a... I like a 142. I like that. Okay. It's a 286-second burn. We could probably up that one a little bit, actually. 247 seconds. That's gotta be plenty of burn time. Now I have a feeling struts are gonna be kind of something to use here. We'll go with 4. And well, actually, why don't we connect them kind of from here to here, because that doesn't work. That's why we don't do that. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. Let's try something like that again. From here up to like here. Maybe I should have offset those. Or maybe not. The only one way to find out. Now, I'm trying to get to Minimus on this one, because I think I've gotten most of the science, my current science, from the moon. I think most of that's pretty much done. Alright, what do we got? They remain the same. Okay. Ooh. It's just a little dance party, that's all. That's all. Well, that somehow kind of... I guess let's just see where we end up. Well, our orbit's going to be horribly off. What if I tilt a little bit? I'm starting to think I should reduce... Well, first we need to strut those together. But if I think I can reduce the, like, amount of... Well, maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know. Oh, it took off. Oh, it took my... Why did that take... Why did it take my booster with it? Why did... Why'd it do that? I guess here we can test the landing capabilities of this thing. Could have been worse. I'll just shut that off. Does it work? If they deploy, I'm just going to revert it then. Well, it's much slower than the last one. All right, needs to work. Let's. What do we need to fix on that? We need to strip the rockets together and maybe take a look at these. No, these. Authority limiter. That's probably why they went crazy though. So maybe I will leave that at default. And then for these, here we go. What if we put like something like that, and then like that, and then something like a boop, boop. Maybe this is not a good idea. That doesn't seem right neither. Close enough, probably. Let's try that again. Okay. Guaranteed winner. Don't even need to think about it. Throttle up. Here we go. Okay, that's a lot more stable. I think. I'll rotate a little bit. Keeper steady. Keeper steady jab. Steady jab. I think 91 degrees is actually a perfect incline for... I'm concerned that we're not going to get out of enough atmosphere to make this positive, or at least keep enough momentum to make it positive. And either way, it's still probably less efficient. This may be problematic. Got 10 seconds left of this is a little tough. Okay. Oh, and we have lost aerodynamics. Okay. I'm going to rethink this. Because this weighs too much if it can't carry itself at 40,000 feet. So, we're gonna set these over here. I think we're going to do something different with that here in a minute. I think we want to keep that engine, but let's get rid of... See, how much do these weigh? What are we at right now? heavy. Now let's get rid of 4 of these. Put that back on. Let's go ahead and call this. Let's do 4 of these. Okay. Okay, that looks good. And then we need to scoochy these down. All right. How are we on the bottom? Okay, pretty good. I think we'll also put the launch stabilizers on this too. And actually, instead of that, hold up. I think let's just do one of these, because I think I might have a plan. Okay. Yeah, we need to scoot that down again here. That's about right. We're gonna maybe take that strut off for now, because then I think what I want to do actually scrap that, and let's take this and make it the swivel, and then let's take a few more of these. Oop. Okay. Now, maybe we should do that one. What do the aerodynamics look on that? What? Okay. That ain't bad. Should I put 2 more? Let's try 2 more. And then on these, we're gonna put, and when I say these, there's gonna be another one on the other side. I've got a plan. Yeah, we'll put the Reliant on that one. Okay, and then we need more decouplers. Which is these weigh more, a lot more? They weigh double, but still not much. Okay. Let's go 1 down. Yeah. Oh, and actually, this time we want to do double. So that we go up here, and now we're going to go ahead and throw a couple thumpers on, and then scoochy these down. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. And then back to the aerodynamics. Okay. And then we'll take another one of these, I think. Take that. And we will try and line this up as best we can with the other one. I think that's pretty close. Further than that, we are going to take 4 pair of these, put them on something like that. Now what are we looking at here? Ooh. Okay. That's fine. I think that's fine. Now, do we want to do, we could do a couple more A couple more SRBs on here. Let's get a couple more decouplers. Put that one right round about there. And we'll, is that on there? Yep. Then we're gonna scooch it down. Okay. Scooch it. Close enough, I think. Close enough. Wait, what about one more scoochie? Nope, that's the wrong piece. One more scoochie? Mm-hmm. Okay. Pretty close, pretty close. Now, in terms of staging all this, how do we want to? Well, hold on. We need to strut it first. I'm inclined to say I don't know. All of this seems like a bad idea. That doesn't even work. This is foreshadowing. Doesn't even work. How did I do that? Okay. Is that too far? Is that the one? I think so. And then we'll put it right next to it. What? Okay, that's right. It didn't do it on this side. I didn't. Stand by. I'm gonna rage quit. Hold on. Oh. Okay, we'll get that out of there. That's fine. We just want to move this piece right here. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we'll put that one on the inside. And then line it up. We'll put the bead on that and line it up with like the corner of this piece right here. Hopefully we can get it semi-symmetrical. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. How did I put it right there? What the hell? Is that where I put it? We'll put the bead on it. All right. Are you? What? It put him. That's even worse. That's even. Something's going on. I'm getting a phone call. No, I'm not getting a phone call. Okay. I don't understand what's going on here. I want it to look like this, but over there. I think I'm making poor decisions. Hold on. Maybe we need to go backwards. Maybe let's try it. Let's try it from down here to up there. How about that? We'll see what that looks like on the other side here in a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's got it. Okay, all right, that's fine. That'll work. Now what should I do? I think we should launch it. I think that's what we should do. Just see if there's problems. Let the problem tell me. Let the problem come to me. Embrace the problems. Oh, I was gonna put the little staple. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Here we go. It might have mattered. Okay. All right. Yep. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even look at my staging at all either. So that was probably 110% my fault. Where's it put it? Oh no. What? Okay. I guess we'll put those there. Well, let's save that here for a minute. We're gonna be just fine. These struts aren't gonna have any negative impact whatsoever. No commentary from the peanut gallery back there, Maurice. No, thank you. You're not a rocket surgeon either. I'm gonna redo this one. This one's a little too far off. Hold up. We'll put it right there. And then, yeah, that one's going out. Okay. All right, now we need to take a look at our stages here. That's a few. There's a few. Okay. All right, there's all the SRBs. Now, where's the... Okay, there's one of those and one of those. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. Right? This is all theoretical anyway. Okay. I'm suspicious of something, but I'm not sure what. This looks fairly normal. Ah. Hold it. I'm not even sure that's going to hold it, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. It looks relatively well put together. All right, throttle up. And fingers crossed. And away we go. Okay. little excess wiggle for my tastes. I want that to be at like 91 degrees. Because I know Minimus has got a bit of an offset orbit here. That's way too far. Way too far. Oh, 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 oh. Not far enough. Not far enough. Not far enough. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is very unfortunate. No, we don't want to go all the way that way. Well, I think we want to retry these stages here. Nope, no good. Or like retry. If I got rid of that, got rid of them, got rid of those, you, oop, and you, and I took these. Okay, we'll just get rid of you two. We'll take you, and then we'll go and say, oop, let's do 4 up. Let's do 4 of them. Or if we took those, took that off, and instead made that, because what's the weight difference? That's 0.5. Okay, yeah, this is way lighter. And then we'll throw a decoupler on that. Oh, I think these are lighter. That'll help. Probably not. Is there enough room for an SRB over there? You think we put a couple SRBs on these? How far do we think this will get us right now? Oh, that's weak. That kind of sucks. We're gonna need some SRBs. Okay. So instead of come here. Here you are. We're gonna reduce that back to just the 1. Okay. And then what I think I'd like to do, yeah, I don't think we want to extend this rocket out too far. But if I put a couple of these on here, and are these SRBs gonna stick out too far? They're gonna start touching each other. We don't want that. Ooh, that's gonna be close, but I think it might be manageable. Okay. Let's scoochy these down then. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We'll put those on there. Now we're going to take another decoupler. We're going to put one more. Right about there. Take another SRB here. Just scooch it down. Okay. Aerodynamics. That's the section we're looking for. Now with that, what we're also going to do is we're going to put one wanglet. Just like that. And then, right? That's what we need. Okay. These are all at the same time. These are the same time. And that's the same time. That's probably not going to help once I do this. But we're going to try and put 4 of them. Ooh, this might be a staging nightmare. This is not a good idea, is it? Well, I think there's only one way to really avoid. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to cut those all at the same time. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of those. 2.29. I guess that's not crazy. But yeah, we might just have to straight up like disable these. Yeah, we're gonna have to disable all that. And we're gonna have to disable those. And then just go from there. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, but it's gonna be so fun. Okay, let's try it out. What do we got? What do we got going on there? Let's do it for like, oh no, oh no. I just don't want it to be in the way of the fence. Maybe we should double up for good measure. Let's just see how this sits on the launch pad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, it twists like a monster. Oh, how fast are we gonna end up going here? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's a little bit. That's a lot of bit of wobble. Oh. Still burning. Well. Huh. Well. Um. Yeah. I think. Oh, we lost a parachute too. Okay. Well, that did not work at all. Um, yeah, if there's no way to get rid of the SRBs, so what we're gonna end up having to do is we're gonna have to take that, let's go back down to 1. We're gonna have to figure out what if we did something like that? and just manually kind of, if I take that and then go back, yeah, and then we go right like there. Okay. We need to scoot that one up a little bit. Okay. And then what we probably ought to do is do some structural work before we copy these. So I think we want to connect strut. Ooh, we want that snapback. Okay. We'll just go straight from the middle to kind of the middle bottom. Actually, let's do kind of like, oop, forgot about that. All right, let's do like straight in the middle to kind of like right about there. Let's try that. Are these all spaced properly? Yep, okay. So then let's take and do something maybe like that, and something maybe like that. So that's all held together, and then we probably need something like there to there-ish. That doesn't work. Something like there to maybe there. Okay. Well. Now let's try picking that up and making 4 of them. Okay, my computer doesn't like that very much. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. I have to try that again. Make sure the decoupling is enabled. Let's see here. Where are all... you know what? I might have screwed that up. Shucks. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're gonna get this figured out. Yeah, we need to look underneath these, and we need to enable that staging, enable that staging, enable that staging. Okay, and this one should already be it. Okay, yeah. So then we go back up to 4, and we go up around about there. Okay. So now, ooh, and you know what? I bet we should put one like there. And where's that at? Just right above that line right there. To right round about there. Okay. Let's try that. Now let's work on the staging here. Okay. Actually, let's check our yeah, that's pretty spot on. Okay. Well, so we want to fire those off, but then we want to get rid of those without firing those off. We do not want to get rid of, let's see. Yeah, well, I suppose we do. Get away from all that crap. All right. I should probably take and go. Let's see, 84, 84, 84, and then 84. What is that? 1.92. That's not what I thought I did. What was that? A 65. 84, 84, 84. Oh no, there's only 3 groups. Okay, so what if we go back down to 80? Let's try 75 actually. Go 75, 75, and 75. I guess it's a 1.77. What if we take these, go put a Reliant, we knock that down to about 73. 70? 1.7, okay. And then let's get rid of all of those. And these should keep burning for a little while. Okay. Okay. Let's save that and let's launch it. All right. I got to do a little bit of stretching. Hold up. It's a big day ahead. Hold on. Oh, I messed it up. Back to assembly. Pause. Wait a minute. Rewind that. There we go. Here's what we want to do. No, we want to offset these a little bit. We'll go like a. Oh wait, what if we did one here, and then did one. I do not care how much this costs. And then one like right to there. Doesn't get in the way of any of our aerodynamics. All right. All right. We're almost there. Hold up. Hold up. Stretching again. Go restretch. Circles. Forward. All right. Stability on. Here we go. All right. Seems relatively balanced, I suppose. Oh no. I think we're tilting a little bit. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff hanging around down there. All right, 91 degrees. And then I think we can go prograde now. I think I want to stick it with 91 degrees. We want to try and keep that about as even as possible. We are rapidly ascending here. Our thrust to weight ratio is becoming insane. But we're about to lose. Okay, this one's still positive. And we've got 230 seconds of burn. All right, get out of here. Look at that. And then all the other ones missed each other. Wow. Okay. Well, I think we're going to make it into orbit with a little bit to spare. I think I want to reduce the thrust limiter on this one down so that I get more burn. Okay. I think I only have one EVA kit, so I don't want to waste it. What if I hit number 2? It's the doors. Let's go. It opens the doors. Okay. We just want to burn the hell out of this apoapsis here because we're about 30 seconds from it, and we're just gonna light it up and get into orbit here. I'm not too concerned about a low orbit. I guess that's fine. It don't matter. All right, still counting down. We're at 30 seconds, so at least we're kind of evening it out a little bit here. I think I waited a little bit too long to fire it up, but I think we're gonna end up being fine. 30 seconds. Okay, maybe not actually. This might be slightly problematic. No, we're still on the upswing here, and we have plenty of burn, a decent thrust to weight ratio. But I think right round about here, we're going to stick it to stability assist instead of prograde. I was going to say proapsis. I knew that wasn't right. It's not. We just want that periapsis to get positive. Come on now. All right, now that apoapsis is getting away from us again, so we're okay. We'll keep pushing it, keep pushing it, keep pushing it. Oh, you know what I just realized? All right, now that it's at a minute, we're gonna burn that down a little bit. I just realized I need to add another stage because this rocket's gonna have more gas in it by the time. So we want to get rid of these next, and then burn, and then keep burning. Yeah. So we still got some left over right there. A lot, actually. We're going to go prograde again. Light it up. Come on now. Positive. Okay, now we're in orbit. Alright, now we got a positive periapsis. Not a circular orbit, but relatively so. Big, I'm using relative pretty loosely here. Oh, I think we need to go normal. Oh, this is going to take a minute because we have a lot more rocket left than I thought we were going to. Because we need to filter up this orbit a little bit to match. Let's see. We need to even that out and then put that line intersecting in between. Okay, so we need to add a maneuver right here and go normal until that matches up. I think this is a little bit of a tough one. I think we want a little bit more. Okay, I mean that's pretty close to inline. 8 seconds of burn time. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and warp up to that. So we have about a minute left. We're gonna see. Yeah, I think that's pretty darn close. And then from there, since we're in a relatively circular orbit, we've got a lot of extra fuel left. I think we'll go ahead and try and set up for a transfer to Minimus, where there we will collect more science. I wish, like that one TV show, I don't know, Invincible, I wish I had like a title card like that where I push a button and it'd be like, title card, This is what we're here to see. This is what the people want. This is what I want. I'm just doing what I want. There's nobody here. Leave me alone. All right. Well, we got to start the burn here. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. I think we about made it. Okay, we still have some fuel left in the other boosters. Is there? No, I would have to have fuel lines in order to have them flow into the main stage. That's okay. We'll come across that. Oh, did my mouse stop working or did I crash? Nope, I still see it. I see numbers moving on the screen. I need to unplug my mouse and plug it back in. These are dire circumstances. Hold on. Oh no. Crisis averted. All right, we're doing things again. I think that's relatively online with that orbit. Okay. Now, we want to set that as a target. How long is it going to take us to get out there? The ascending, so why don't we just make a maneuver at the ascending node? That feels like the right idea. We don't want to hit the moon. Ooh, where does that get us? Oh, pretty close. And that's 912 meters per second. Okay, we want to click back on that and maneuver now. Oh, that's hard to see. Okay, there we go. What if we go a little bit? If we go a little bit faster, we go somewhere crazy. All right, this is the lowest. There's always somebody that comes in here and says that. That's crazy. How do I? I don't know how to do moderator things with these messages. I want to get that out of here. I'll figure that out later. We'll do that another day. I'm tired of people saying that. I don't want your AI viewers. Ever. That's crazy to me. I'm gonna be a lot closer. 16,000. If I go one more. If I slow down a little bit. I have a feeling we're about as precise as we're gonna get. Okay. We gotta start that burn at 8 minutes. We're gonna get on that maneuver node here. Line it up. Line it up. All right, we're coming a little bit on the low side of the planet. That's okay. We can correct that. We got plenty of fuel to correct. Excuse me, to correct that. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're gonna earn a lot more points. We're gonna earn a billion. We're gonna earn a billion science points. We're gonna unlock the rest of the tree. It's probably not even a good idea if it was possible. We don't have to worry about that. We'll be fine. Okay. All right, we've only got 448 left, and then we got plenty out of the main stage, and we got another about 1,500 from our little mini orbital stage. I don't really know what these things are called, but we're gonna get there one way or the other. All right, we got to start to burn in 30 seconds. Let's hydrate. Yep. Okay. We're about 10 seconds here. 57 seconds of burn time. 8 seconds to burn. Hold up. 2, 1. Ignition. I've heard somebody say that on TV before. That's got to be real. Okay, get rid of those. We don't need them. Are they going to hit each other? Maybe not. Okay. I know we're going to have fuel left in this one, so we can start slowing it down when we get close, and then we're going to have to fine-tune it. We're going to have to fine-tune it, because this is a bit of a trek here. Okay, we can see our apoapsis coming up. We're not even close, but we're also... Ooh, no. Okay, slow it down. So hold up. A little bit more. A little bit. Ooh, a little bit. Oh, that's too much. Oh no. Okay, let's go retrograde. Hold up. No, we can make up for this. We just go, okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna get out of here. Okay, we're gonna go retrograde. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna reduce this thrust limiter again, way low. We're going way low. Oh yeah, thrust to weight ratio is weak. That's good. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's too much. We'll slow down when we get there. No, we won't. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna go prograde. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna get close, but we're not gonna get that close. We're not gonna crash. We're not getting crash close. Get close, not crash close. Come on. What's going on here? Hold up. Target, anti-target. Interesting. All right. We go. All right. Now, what if we go normal? And what if we reduce that even less to like 4? Let's try that. And if we go, oh, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Actually, it's working. It's working. I wanna line it. I wanna line that back up with Kerbal, if that's even possible. Is that coming in closer? It is. Okay, no, this is fine. Everything's fine. All right. That should be good. It's still a little bit of an incline orbit, but I think we're gonna be okay. All right, now when we get to the periapsis here, we're going to add a maneuver and we want to slow it down. We're going to slow it down to an orbit. About the same. About the same. Hold up. Yeah. Yep. 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 15 kilometers. That seems reasonable. All right. We're gonna put it on the target early. I like how the stabilization. I didn't think this much fuel was gonna be left from these stages. We're almost not even gonna have to get into um, the final booster. All right, but we're also not going to wait 10 days to start that burn, so we're going to go ahead and oh man, it slows that way down. That's crazy. Oh, we're coming in on the backside. Oh, I could have made that even more efficient. Wow, okay. Oh wow, so this would have we were coming back in and then it kind of took us for a ride and it's about to launch us just wherever. Would this even put us in another orbit? Would it put us in an orbit around the sun? Or would we just be gone? I think that's a see you later kind of orbit. Yeah. I think we'd go bye-bye. All right, we're still on the target. Where's our time? Yep, we're good. Yep, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. I want to unset that as the target, but oh crap. Oh, I missed the burn. I missed the burn. Oh, and the burn because the burn time's freaking nuts. I'm gonna cut that. Hold on, we're gonna up that back to yeah. We can just adjust how much. All right, there we go. We start in a minute again. Cool. Let's go 42. Yeah, 19-second burn. Oh, that's because I'm not looking at. Oh wait, what? Yeah, no. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. 45 seconds. A little bit of water. Mm. We're not gonna miss this burn again. We're not gonna miss it. We gotta hem that boy in. We can't miss it again. We're about to hit the node. All right, come on now. 10 seconds. Mm. Hem it in. Hem it in. Hem it in. Hem it in. Come on now. Hold up. Hold up. Almost there. Almost there. Close enough for me. I'll take it. Now, let's see if we can get out of there. Oh, we want it to go this way. Oop, too far. Too far. I think it might help if I do. Well, I don't want to. Hmm. It's dark over here. What is it? Oh, that's curling. Oh, okay. All right. Number 2 opens the doors. And let's see. Oh, we're not in the fab. All right, we want to take a crew report. I did not realize that I pushed that button. Lake bed. Hmm. Okay. Now, what happened, Bob? Bob, why do you not have your Bob? Don't Bob. Are you serious? You got rid of your Bob. I'm not happy with you. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. He got rid of his experiment kit. You got to be kidding me. That's not cool, Bob. That's not cool at all. Wow. I feel betrayed. Hmm. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Okay. I'm a little perturbed. You know, sometimes things happen. Still not happy about it, but it happened, and that's okay. Because you know what? On another rocket, I'll make sure to add like a little storage compartment or something, um, so that he can remember, or that I can remember to just bring it with the ship instead of trying to get it to go with Bob, because clearly Bob is useless, quite literally useless. Didn't bring the daggum. You don't need a parachute, Bob. There's no atmosphere here. Ridiculous. That's where we would have got the other 999,000 science. It was the EVA report, but Bob didn't bring it. So looks like we're not Finishing the tech tree. Okay. You know, I could really go for some sugar cookie dough right now. That was the wrong button. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. We're gonna get out of this godforsaken orbit one way or another. That should be fine. Speed it up. Let's go. Back home we go. Come on now. Yeah, man. Yep, hemming it in. And we're gonna go retrograde. Yep, we're gonna hit the escape here. That's gonna slow us down. From there, I guess we gotta wait for this thing to. Where's it going? Where's Kerbal? Where'd he? Oh, here we go. All right. Let's see if we can shrink this in a little bit by slowing down a lot. I mean, theoretically, if we slowed down to like 1 meter per second, we'll probably just go nearly straight back to Kerbal, but I probably don't want to do that. But if I can get from here, if I can get it, then I can at least separate this stage and get it over with, you know? I don't think it's gonna happen. Can't be. Hold on. Might be a little bit tedious. We're gonna have to be quite precise here, but I think we can do it. Okay. Shrinking it down, shrinking it down. We want it to be. Hold up. We want it to be right round about there. Yes, that's a nice. That's a. I'm not even gonna say that because that's not true. I was gonna say it's a little steeper, but no, it's not. Wait, no, we want it radial out. Means we're gonna point the engine back that way. But I want to go normal. So that when we separate these, because I don't feel like carrying all this with me. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, I need I need to collect all that. And then actually, okay, I guess we'll go ahead and keep that. What if we do an EVA? So I guess I don't know. High over Kerbal. I'm not sure Kerbal is the celestial body that we're really should be researching here, but all right, get back on. Collect all. Okay, put a couple more things in there. This is precious. We could give a rat's ass about Bob. Bob's already pissing me off. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. 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 What the heck was that? Okay. I think I'm gonna let this play out for a minute. Ooh, Oh, I almost unplugged my headset. I was getting a little too comfortable. Okay, I'm gonna put the time speed on. We're gonna leave it like this. I'm not gonna put the be right back screen on, but I have to tinkle. Um, so yeah, I'll be back briefly. Enjoy the ambiance. All right. We have gotten nowhere. We're gonna speed this up a little faster. I think actually what I'd really like to do is I'd really like to warp like right there. Takes a little bit of time. Takes a little bit of time. Oh, that's not what we want to focus on. Uh, oh, we're still kind of way up there. We've got a little bit of time. So actually, we're gonna go to the tracking station, and then we're gonna refly. We're gonna refly the rocket. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Ah, the Mun. Now, where would Minimus be? Hold on, let's take a look. Where's it at? Wait, no, that's the Mun. Minimus. Minimus would be, I don't know. I guess to the left. Wait, yeah, over this way. Where's it at? Oh, is that it right there? Right at the tippy of my spaceshipy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, cool. Ooh, we're kind of coming in a little fast here. All right. Now that we're a little more zoomed in here, maybe we can warp a little further. Maybe we can warp a little further. Okay. Now we're gonna hit this one more time. Collect all. Because now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go normal. We're gonna separate this last booster. We're gonna separate our science whatnots here. Okay, all of that business, and then we're gonna go back to retrograde before we hit the atmosphere. Oh, thank God, we still have that heat shield. Okay, we're gonna need it. I think we're gonna be. I think this is going great. Okay, we're in the atmosphere. All right, theoretically now our periapsis will be shrinking. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's speed it up a little bit. Thank God that's not the important part of me. Alright, we're slowing down. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's catching on those parachutes a little bit. Maybe I should have put them closer to the top there. Or I probably could have put them on that and it would have reduced it completely. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and prime them. That's not what I meant to do. We can get rid of SAS. I forgot I was on 4X. Now I think we are, yes, we are above land on this one, but since we got the extra parachutes, I think we're not gonna have to worry about crashing into nothing. Okay. We're gonna let it play out. Take it easy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Nope. Looks good. Looks good. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. What happens if I cut that parachute? Or should I cut the other two? Oh, oh God. Okay. Can we collect it? Ooh. We got more science, baby. Let's go. Okay. Even though Bob royally screwed it up. Okay. Now in this case, we probably do want fuel systems. Hmm. Oh, this is very. Okay. Ooh, does this have a gimbal? No. Hmm. No gimbal. That kind of sucks. Hmm. Hank, bear with me. I have to do some thinking. Nuclear propulsion. Oh, very. Oh, the efficiency's nuts in a vacuum. Okay. So there's not actually much more in the way of fuel tanks, it looks like. I thought there was going to be. 32 tons? Holy cow. Whoa. Whoa, there's some pretty cool stuff we're coming up on here. Okay. All right, precision engineering. Maybe. Ooh, the mobile processing lab. That we also want to do. Okay, so what is that? Oh, that's it. So I got to do space exploration first. EVA fuel cylinders. Cargo storage, mobility enhancer. That's 160, but then I won't be able to get. Oh man. And this tough. These are tough decisions. I think I want to put. I want to put a little probe out there, or not like a probe, but like a. Ooh, what is this one? Does this one give you? Biome and terrain stability, radial normal attitude. Ooh, oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Scanning tech. Ooh, that's pretty cool. All right, now I can. Ooh, Mark II command pod. Okay, the aerodynamics are gonna be better than the little Peabodies, I think, probably. Let's consider this though. Fuel systems might be good because that'll allow us to flow the fuel in. Oh wait, are these fuel tanks? Oh, they give you a lot more. Oh, oh, that might. Fuel systems might be nice. Hold the phone. Is there a better idea though? Did I get the? No, I don't have the science thing yet. I think what I want to do is launch a little satellite relay. So maybe I should save my points until I find something that I need. Ooh, a turbo shaft engine. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can make helicopters. That's cool. Advanced aerodynamics. Okay. Advanced flight control. Where's my other reaction wheel? Hold on. I want to know. Okay, so the advanced flight control. Yeah, this one's got a reaction wheel. I think it said. Yeah, it's the same. So I could just, does this have a reaction wheel? Since it's the upgraded one? Doesn't have an inventory slot. But it's only 10 liters. Ooh, I need to think of. I gotta get out of here. I need to think about cargo. Do I have any more? Oh, for small space probes. Oh, this would be like the perfect fuel tank that I'm looking for. Right, because I said I want to. Oh, yeah, I want to throw up some relay antennas. See how that goes. Um. Lightweight, non-atmospheric land. Seats a single occupant. Features a novel full-body crumple zone technology. Okay. Well, that does have an inventory slot. I should probably, yeah. I should probably take that one. Okay. All right. I kind of want to do Minimus again. Ooh. Huh? Huh? What's going on here? That's a good name. That's a good name. Who's better? This one costs more. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's the lander can. Okay, we're not putting a person on this one, so we'll be fine. Okay. All right. And then, nope, communication. Because we're eventually going to start getting places where, you know. Oh, that's a big boy. What if we put a little, no, that's still too much. What if we put these on here? Monopropellant. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to make sure we can connect our batteries and whatnot here. And then, let's see, we're going to need batteries and solar panels. What do I have in the way of solar panels? Oh, I didn't get, okay. Company payload, let's see. Explosive doors. We probably don't need that. Does this have a reaction wheel on it? How much? Oh, very, very low. Let's throw on our center of gravity. And let's take but we don't need the big one. We'll put the little one in there. And then batteries. We need a couple of batteries. And we need, I think we want to scoochie that up one. Yep. Okay. And then, well, why don't we actually go ahead and let's do 2 of those. Can I copy that? Copy that. But then let's get rid of that. And let's, hold on. Let's copy those. Oop. Oh, there we go. Copy one more down. Okay, now our reaction wheel is like right dead on the center of gravity. I like that. And then close those doors. Hey, bark, bark. Okay. We're going to put a fairing around this. But first, there we go. Let's do 8 of these over here. And 8 over here. Try and maximize. Okay. That's weird. Well, alright. We're gonna be fine. I think we can just leave this up there. Should I put more solar panels on that blue thing? Probably. Let's try it. I guess that kind of splits the difference, doesn't it? And then what if we took these, and what if we tilt it down a little bit? And then what if we take these, tilt them up a little bit? That seems reasonable. I like it. Okay. We need to put a fairing on it. Where did I find that? Is that in, hold on. Payload? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't want to squish nothing, but we don't want it to be. We don't want to add a whole bunch. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Pause. All right. What if we open it up like that, and then we go. I don't want it to break nothing. All right. This is weird. I don't know how to use this thing. Okay. Is it gonna squish my antenna? I don't want to squish it. How about get out of my way? Hold up. I can do this. Let's do that. Like, what? How do I get close enough to see through it? See if it's touching nothing. That should be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, we're not doing any science. We're just an antenna. We gotta put another decoupler on here. I'm gonna leave a whole bunch of space trash up there. A whole bunch. Oh, I'm gonna have to do like the same thing. Okay, let's just do one of those. Just in case we need to get this back, I get, well, then we'll have to put the fairing before. We have to put it down, like down here. Nope, what? Hold up. Yeah, before we do all that fancy business. Okay, okay. We're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. Now let's put another one of those. Alright, now we need a whole bunch of these. 6. Let's do 9. How about 10? We do 10. Alright, and then for this one, we're going to put a little bit of gimbal on it. A little bit of gimbal on it. Okay. Now, radio ooh, turn that back on. Radio whoa, back up. Yeah, let's do that. And then no, not that. Let's put one of these on it. Another one of those. Let's do 4. So we did 10. So let's do 8. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. And I think we want one of those. And one of those. And then... Oh, we need put something to go boom on it. Yeah. Yep. That'll do. That'll do. No, hold up. What is that? Oh, that boy. Thick. All right. So instead of that, we're going to do one of those and take that and put that on it. Maybe. Yeah, round about like that. And then we got to scooch it down. Scoochy. But that's too far. No, a little bit further. Yeah. So what's happening? I'm building a rocket. Yeah, I'm building a rocket. That's yeah, I'm trying to launch this thing into space and orbit it around one of the moons of my current home planet. And I gotta, you know, it is rocket science, so I do have to be a little bit careful. I like to call it rocket surgery. Okay. Now, aerodynamics. Structural integrity. Very important, very important. Strut and strut over here. That's close enough. And then two more down here. We'll go one like that. And then we'll do one roundabout like that. And then I have less rocket on this one than the last one. And no, I am not. I just like watching stuff blow up until it doesn't, and then it does something else that's kind of cool. Okay, I think I don't need any more of those, except for doing something like that. I need to see where my little footsies are. Here we go. Okay. I'm missing something here. Education. Yeah, yeah, something like that. I would say more so trial and error. You think the moon landing was fake? No, not really. I think it really doesn't matter, quite frankly. Why? Why what? Why doesn't it matter, or why do I not think it's fake? I think of all the things that are and aren't true that people wish and wish weren't true. The relevance of landing on the moon is not particularly my concern. That's what I think. I also think I'm going to attach these right round about there and right round about there. And then we're going to take a look here at our, yeah, we want those first. But we also want these. Then I think we can save that one. But we're, oh, wait a minute. No, that's not right. That one. This should get us into space. I think that'll get us into space. There's only one way to find out. Hold on, we gotta hydrate. We're gonna pull out a G's. Hold on. Okay. Huddle up. Something's gonna break on here, isn't it? Oh, we got a little bit of wiggle. And a whole shitload of thrust. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Roundabout like that. Oh, we're getting into space today. That's for damn sure. But we do want to be around a little bit up, a little bit higher than 90 degrees here. We want to be about 91. So when I say a little bit, I mean a little. Okay, get rid of those. Those are probably gonna blow up. All right, we can cut that probably. Oh yeah, we're good. Yep. I think our orbit's gonna be a little off, so we're gonna have to. We might have to ooh, that's kind of. Oh, that's kind of bad. Yeah. We'll figure it out later. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna speed it up a little bit. Yeah, yep. Yep. All right. What? I'm not sure FTL's in this game. I don't know that that's possible or realistic as of currently. Yeah, our orbit's got a little bit of an incline here. Am I still in the atmosphere? No, I am not in the atmosphere by any means. We want to be in a circle. Tone that down a little bit. Hold up. We want to be in a circle, which is right round about. Nope, back up. That's close enough. But that means we're going to start that burn at 35 seconds. Hey, that's pretty good timing. That's pretty good timing. Okay. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Ooh. You know what I just realized? I don't have a pilot. So I can't. There's there's a couple things I'm not gonna be able to do. And yeah, we'll be fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Well, you know, things happen. Things happen. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, we ran out of juice. Okay, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We'll get rid of them. Nope, we still need to keep going. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think it did the thing. It's supposed to do a thing when that happens. All right. That's not a circle, but it's fine. Ooh. All right. From here, well, let's set that as a target and see how our orbit pairs up with that. Ooh. 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 Not great. Not great. No, not great at all. I'll tell you what, where? Ooh. Yeah, Minimus a little. Okay. Well, I tell you what. We're going to start a maneuver from here anyway. And see. Slow that down. Ooh, we're catching the moon on the way back on that one. No, back up a little bit. I'm gonna rotate that. I don't know where Minimus. Ooh, hold on. We have something here. We've got something. Now, let's come over here in the focus view. Okay. All right, we're close. We're close. We can work with that. We're going to come in a little bit low, but we can work with that. Now I need to click on that. And okay, we have my chart. I have my chart. What if I go up just a little bit? Actually, we'll keep it down there. And then we do want to be a little bit closer. We'll come up underneath it. And then we'll do maybe a little bit slower so we come up kind of to the side. Okay, and then what if we adjust the timing? No. Don't do that. All right, we got to start the burn in 3 minutes. We're just going to go ahead and make that 1 minute. All right. 55-second burn, 892. Oh, I've got plenty of Delta V. Delta V, we're going to be fine. We're going to be totally fine. But what we need to do is, instead of looking where we're looking, stability assist. Scoot that a little bit more, a little bit that way, down, a little to the left, a little to the left, a little bit further down, a little bit, oh, a little bit. Daggum, I can't see that. Hold on. Now we're pretty close. We're pretty close. I think that's about it. I'm gonna leave it there, and we're gonna start this burn here in about 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now I need to keep an eyeball on this. Because when it gets close, it's gonna start coming in hot, and we're gonna have to tweak it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Stand by. Hold on to your hats. Hold on. One more moment. Oh. I like that. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. And now when we're here, or right round about there, we're gonna slow down. Ooh, not that daggum much. Hold up. Okay, no, maybe that much. No, we want a little bit. Ooh, ooh. Is it a circle? Is that pretty close? Oh, slow down a little bit more. We want it to be about a circle. I like that. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Yep. Yep. All right. Now this will be a retrograde burn, or at least relatively so. So we're going to start there, and then we're going to try and put it on that target again. It's slightly elliptical. Hold on a moment. All right. I think that's fine. Let's go over there now. Oh. Okay, we've made the encounter. Now we've got 1 minute to the burn. Looks like we are still on target. All right. Very shiny. You're gonna get banned in chat. Don't say weird stuff. That's weird. Read the rules. Common sense. And if you or a loved one have been diagnosed with mesothelioma, please contact the proper. Why is it not working? Where's oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I can't talk to the planet anymore. I'm too far away. Oh, what the heck? Am I on the wrong dadgum? I think I might have been. Bruh. Alright, well, we're gonna have to start over. We're gonna have to put one of these on the moon. We're just gonna rename it, use the same rocket, we'll be fine. Yeah. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, the moon's easy. We'll be fine. We just need to keep it right around about 90. Dang, I really thought I could get a signal to reach that far. That sucks. Settle in right about, yeah, 90 degrees, perfect. Where are we? Okay, apparatus. We're gonna go ahead and cut our liquid stage because the SRBs are gonna get the job done. That's always fun. Go ahead and put that in orbit because we're gonna be fine. I think that looks pretty dead on. Okay. Well, what we're actually going to do is we're going to go ahead and set the moon as a target. Le Mans. Target, and then we're going to see. All right. Well, we don't need to worry about those here for a minute. My altitude. Oh, yeah, we're fine. This will be fun. It'll be totally fine. I'm gonna wait till we get a little bit closer to the apoapsis before we. Well, let's start burning here a little bit because you want to keep that right around about a minute. What's up, Trouble Monkey? How you doing? We've gotten more science today. We did more science, and yeah. Now, oh, that game shows up in my nightmares often. It really does. It really does. I had to give it up, and I'm not going back. Quite a few games like that in my day, but how did that go? Did you rage quit or did you get tired? How many days have you been playing that? I don't know what that means. When did can you tell me what that is and when that got put in the game? Because I haven't. I could. Well, here, let me take a. Ooh, hold on. Let me get my orbit situated first, and I'll take a look at the last time I played Helldivers. All right, we're doing all right here. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Forgot what engine I put on that. Modded stuff. Oh, okay. I have not played a lot of games with mods. I'm a pretty vanilla gamer. That does sound cool though. I know they added a whole bunch of cool stuff to. I might have to go play that again. Not today. Not today. Today's a space day. It's a space day. Alright, we need to throttle down a little bit more. Well, I suppose it doesn't particularly matter. Once we get to here about 30 seconds, I'll just burn it up till we get into orbit, and then we'll figure out how to get to the moon from there. I think you missed it, but I just tried to put a little relay satellite on Minimus, and then by the time I got out there, I lost connection to Kerbal, and so I couldn't steer the rocket anymore because I didn't have a pilot on it. Don't worry, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. Oh, I haven't been paying attention. Here we go. We'll burn it up. That should be fine anyway. Well, we'll have to you'll have to rewind it on YouTube and look at the rocket that I put this thing on. Hold on. No. Angel Ronald, look, I appreciate the follow from the other day, but I'm pretty sure you were the first guy. You were trying to get me to click on a link or something, or you might have been one of the guys that was like with the AI viewers. You're on thin ice, Ronald. You're on thin ice, buddy. I stream not daily. Often now, yeah. But daily's a little bit of a stretch. I think we could meet up with the moon in between these two little stars right here. So I'm gonna we're gonna find out. We're gonna throw a maneuver in here. Don't worry, Trouble Monkey. I do play other games, but right now, I'm going to be pilot. This is confusing me a little bit. Is that? Oh, we don't want to escape the moon. That's interesting. Okay. Actually, what we should do, focus view. Okay, here we go. Now we need to be on that maneuver again. I mean, I'd love to discover it organically. But if you're gonna send it to me or have me click on a link or something, I can't do none of that. Oh, that's what it was. You kept wanting me to join your Discord. I can't do that, man. I can't do that. Sorry. Can't do it. I appreciate you stopping by and and wanting to hang out, but can't do it. No, I don't actually. I kind of piggyback off of one of my buddies. because he and I will. Thanks for Discord, dumbass. Oh, you're gonna report him on Discord? I don't know. I never met the guy. I don't know. I don't know if he's got issues or what. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna follow anything or click on any links. I'm just not that kind of folk. You know, I ain't that kind of jit, my boy. Anyway. All right, that looks like a pretty good start to an orbit. So we're gonna go ahead and head over to that maneuver here, and then we're gonna gas it. Oh, you know what? It looks like actually. Oh, and you know, no, we need a retrograde burn, and we actually need to stage that. Oh, please don't hit it. Oh God. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. No, they're getting away. They're getting away. I don't think, Ronald, I don't think you're a very good listener. I'm not going to your Instagram. I'm not gonna add you on Discord. Oh, I lost a follower. That's unfortunate. Boy, 20% of my audience thought that this sucks. It's alright. I think it sucks too. I don't blame you. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not on the node. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, slow down. No. No, I forgot that this is time is money. Yes, oftentimes it is. I forgot that this was the prograde burn. Oh shit, we're cooked. No, we're not. We'll be fine. We're just gonna go ahead and burn it up anyway, and we're gonna see where we end up. I'm a little bit late, but I think we can work with it. I think we can work with it. What's going on down there? What's happening? To be completely honest with you, I don't really know how to use the moderator features of Twitch.tv. Last time little Ronald was hanging out with us, my moderator was in the chat. Well, I also can't do that because I don't know you. But here once I get this burn figured out, before I go ahead and warp to do something else, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we can do here. All right, that'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing some buttons. Moderation. Maybe that's a good start. Mod management. No. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, is it really all AI art? That's kind of funny. Oh, I think Ronald's the one that unfollowed me. That's kind of funny. What is shield mode? I don't know what that is. Okay. Hold on to your hats, folks. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I see settings that look useful. I'm not sure about a live. And of course, I clicked out of the window, so now I can't even. Yeah. Well, I kind of refreshed the window, so then the chat went away. All right. If it pops back up, we'll handle it then shortly. But for now, we're trying to orbit this sumbitch. All right. Oh, actually, we could probably. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. I was looking. All right. Everything's fine. We can orbit the moon around about 100 kilometers. That's fine. It's just a relay. We don't really need to be that close. Good night, Trouble Monkey. Hold on, let me give you a proper. Oh, that's not proper. Here we go. Thanks for stopping by. We're warping, baby. All right, now we need to get. Now's the retrograde burn. Retrograde. Rewinding it. Rewinding it. Yeah. Hold on. Bro, I didn't. Good night. To the individuals that are going night-night, good night-night, and good night-night. That's all I got. Oh, I'm going to miss my burn. You're going to make me miss my orbit, dude. I like it. Picasso. Now, what would it take to... What the what? Oh, hold the daggum phone. I just want to get an orbit more like... Yeah. Oh, no. Shrink that down a little bit. Shrink that down. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty close. So now what I'm going to do... Ooh, that's the wrong key. Hold up. Wait a minute. Rewind that. We're going to slide along the equator over here. Oh. And then we're going to go, hold up. Nope. Oh, that's because I still, okay. Rewind that. Actually, fast forward from that, go rewind it and then fast forward through that last part, start over. Okay. Oh. Bear with me. It's going to get a little shiny up here. I got to get on my maneuver. I only have 6 minutes. Bear with me. This is rocket surgery. Okay, we have to be precise. Hold on. Hold on, I clicked the wrong button. Back up and fast forward again. All right, I think that's fine. We're gonna leave it here. We're gonna fast forward. We're gonna burn this boy. All right, we're gonna burn it in a minute. Hold up. Yep. Yep. Hold on. Hydrate. We're doing rocket surgery. We gotta hydrate. Okay. All right, we're doing good. Whoa, baby, keep on burning. Okay. This is me streaming for ants. I'm just one of the homies. All right. Except I'm a rocket scientist. Okay. All right. Now we need to watch our orbit go crazy. This is starting to look like maybe it's not gonna work. No, wait a minute. Let me cook. I'm in the kitchen. Hold on. I'm in the kitchen. Yeah. All right, bet. Is it circular? No. Do I care? Mm-mm. Nope, not at all. Okay. Now from here, which decoupler is this? Gotta get that. What if we put that up there and add that, and then we put that there, and then we go. Deploy. How about that? I think I'm on the wrong side of the moon to get the sun. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that, and we're gonna kind of what we're gonna do. We're gonna kind of rotate this a little bit. Oh, I should have done this so I could see the front of it. I don't know where the front's at. That's pretty close. I wanna point that. I'm gonna point it at Kerbal because that feels like the right thing to do. Was I supposed to put more than one antenna on this thing? I only have the one. Is it still gonna be able to relay things? Well, I guess one way to find out. Take a look at our network. What do we got? Ooh. Okay. Cool. Now we need to launch one out to Minimus. Think. Do I need to have, how many of these do I need? Do I need to have some in Kerbal orbit? Nah, whatever. Let's just see if we can get one. Because sometimes Damn. Okay. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on going. We got more science. This was a success. Success. Minimus relay. Alright, save it. Yep, overwrite it. Doesn't matter, it's the same thing. Or in order to, well, since I generally have so much left over, that why don't I add a pilotable module to this, and then that way, yeah, let's remove that, and then let's put what would be a good, can the Kerbals still pilot from, let's say, where's it at? Where'd it go? I know it's in here somewhere. Hold on. Yes, from the crew cabin. Probably not. But if I, oh, this does have a reaction wheel. Okay. It's low. It's usable. Oh, no, that's not it. Here we go. What we're going to do is we're going to put one of these on here. Then I shouldn't need to get out. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We're gonna put a heat shield on here. Ooh, this is bigger than. How much heat can that withstand? Because that. Oh, I clicked the button. I clicked the button. 2,000. Ooh, this might be a bad choice. What if we took one of these and put that like there? I'm not sure I like that much either. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna stick with it. Oh, you know why? Parachutes. I need to put radial parachutes on it. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw a heat shield on it. Ooh, hold up. Oh, this one's still not big enough. Okay, get rid of that. We're gonna go with the regular command pod then. I guess we'll start there. Anyway. I need a bigger heat shield. Alright, and then recovery. Radial parachutes, we're gonna do 2 of them. Yep, right round about there. We don't want that to clip into nothing. I have a concern that this isn't going to be very sturdy. So we might end up doing a little bit of TLC with some. Oop, there we go. Some struts maybe. Cause I'm thinking we might need a couple struts. So I'm gonna try starting them from here and go into like, see if that'll help keep things steady. Steady Freddy wins the race. This probably looks about as good as it's going to. Might be able to squeeze another row of solar panels in there, but I think we can live without it. Okay. Now we just need to make sure that we can get our pilot back. So mainly, yep, yep, yep. No. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Because we're probably... Yeah, so don't hit that into... Well, no, we don't want to hit that either. Okay. We need to take our staging very seriously here. Because obviously, first, we want to light all that up. We're getting the heck out of here. We going to Minimus. We're going to the moon. He's only here to put this in orbit, jettison that, and then roll on back. So we want the fairing to go this one we probably want last. Oop. Right, which one is that? Yeah, that's on. Okay, so this is yeah, this decoupler will go along with the fairing. Maybe we want to add a stage, put that in it. Okay. So obviously our first stage is good. Get rid of that dead weight and keep on burning. Get rid of that dead weight, keep on burning. Get rid of that. And we should be plenty fine to orbit Minimus long before then. And then, so then we'll have that to control it. Then we'll burst the fairing and decouple the relay. Yeah, I guess we'll launch those all at the same time. And then those two need to swap places. We want to, I can't reach all the way up there without it doing the thing. Okay. Yeah, that's last. I think this will work. I think this will work just fine. Now we do want to be around 91 degrees on a heading. Okay. Well, worked once before. I don't see why it wouldn't now. We're going to rotate. Just a little bit. Good. Parade. See if we can get settled in around 91 degrees here. Might be a little too much. A little bit of debris. I'm sure the wildlife will be fine. Yeah, we got a little bit of wiggle in there. I think this rock's a little bit taller. A little bit taller. Okay, 92 degrees, 91. Come on. Oh, I don't have any thrust. That might be why. All right, 91 degrees. We're working through it here. We're working through it. It'll be pretty good. It'll be pretty good. I still don't have access to my other. Oh. I didn't put a Kerbal in here. I didn't put a Kerbal in there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, at least that works. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back and put a little Kerbal in them. We'll put a little Kerbal in there. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, but that'd be good. Yeah, but I like to call him Yebe. For Yebediah. He's a pro. He's a pro. He'll be fine. If anybody's gonna make it back, Yebediah's gonna make it back. Yebe. Alright. Throttle up. Here we go. Knife times the charm, I think is what they say. That's 92 degrees. We might be able to hem that in a little bit. We don't really want to be more than 91. Just because, I don't know, a little bit in low orbit, big bit in not so low orbit. Success. We're still in the atmosphere, so we should be able to hem this back in a little bit. All right, where did we get to on here? Still 92 degrees down. Why my boy wiggling like that? Okay, now we have access to our stuff. That's good. That's good. What's our apoapsis? Perfect. That apoapsis is perfect. Perfect. We want to be a lot closer to a circular orbit than that. Our apoapsis is shrinking a little bit. We're going to go ahead and kick that burn up. All right, we'll go ahead and get rid of that maneuver because I think we can figure it out from here. Yeah. All right. Maybe we did need that maneuver, just for the simple fact that I didn't put it on the target node before I started that, or the maneuver node rather. We'll go. Well, I've never seen a periapsis that close to the surface. Wow. There we're in kilometers. Okay. Scoochy a little bit. Scoochy. Yep. All right, that should be fine. Put that on the target. Well, we got a burn here. 2, 1. There we go. Okay. All right. That'll at least get us into orbit. We're a little bit cantilevered already. But we might want to I'm not sure that we're cantilevered enough. Because we want, yeah, right around there, we want to do a normal burn. So we're going to leave this right where it's at. And keep an eye on our periapsis. We're going to start slowing down here. Oh, ran out of fuel. That's fine. Yep, we're going to keep on burning, leave those behind. Okay. That's fairly straightforward. Now here, we want, why, what? No, get rid of that. Here we go. We just want to scoochy these up. A little bit. Yeah, I think that's right about online for where we want to be relative to the, ooh, maybe I take that back. Hold on. I need to get rid of this crap on the planet. Hold on. Get rid of that. Keep the rest of that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. When I line that up, it seems pretty close. I should be able to work with that, right? Let's go ahead and try it. We'll throw it on that node. All right, what's our next stage? To get rid of that. So then we're left with that one. And then this, yeah, this is our relay deployment stage. And we don't want to go stage 1 until we're on trajectory for urban orbit again with Jeb. Yebe. With Yebe. We need to bring Yebe back. It's my boy. Almost there. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Okay, we're almost to the burner. Almost to the burner. Oh, yeah, that looks like a pretty good orbit. That looks like a pretty good orbit. Yep. 22 seconds. 22 seconds. We gotta hydrate, relax. Oh, we still almost got a full tank of this thing. Okay, we'll be fine. We got plenty. We got plenty. Hem that in here a little bit. Come on, keep on going. Keep on going. Right round about. Ooh, that's pretty close. Okay. Now, where is Minimus? All right, now let's see. How well does that line up? Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. If I start a maneuver here at the... Ooh, that's too much. Hem it back in. Hem it back in. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Set that as the target. So I think the descending node or the ascending node is where you kind of sort of want to be to get ooh, that's something. All right, let's go focus view. All right, so we're a little bit ahead. Okay, let's bring up our node again. Oh, no. All right, we're gonna unset target so that we can maybe click. Nope. We want to click on the. Nope. We want to click on the maneuver. On the maneuver. On the maneuver. On the maneuver. Nope. On the on the maneuver. On the maneuver. No. On the I could give a rat's rear end about No, I don't want to do that. I thought that would already be my... Can I bring up my maneuvers? Oh, oh. Gotcha. Okay. Slow. Okay, we want to go slower. This time go slow, 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 slow. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe a little bit. Mm. All right, we still got 22 minutes before we got to start the burn. I want to get this satellite relatively. Let's see, what if we speed it up? Just ooh, not that freaking much. Holy cow! Speed it up just a little bit. So we kind of come in a wider orbit. I was thinking more like getting close to do science, but I don't have none of that. 100 kilometers. That's okay. We'll go ahead and hit the target, the maneuver node rather. Sorry about that. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Hey, buddy. Okay. Oh, I did not realize I was already accelerating. Okay. Am I tripping? This doesn't look right. Wait. Oh, it looks like a retrograde burn because of where I'm at relative to when the burn needs to start. So we're gonna, yeah. We're gonna go all the way around. Okay. I thought I was about to screw it up like last time. All right, we'll be fine. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, yeah, that all looks good. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh no. Oh no. How much of the atmosphere am I going to catch? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I am still speeding up. Is this not going to affect what's going on? Maybe we should play it safe and just wait for the time to go. No, we're not going to do that. Still not really in atmosphere. I mean, from a technical standpoint, we absolutely are. But we should still be able to get out of it just fine. Yeah, it's increasing our burn a little bit. We got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel, plenty of Delta V. We're good. Yep. Back up toward out of the atmosphere. Still got to start the burn here in, in about 30 seconds. We're going to slow it down at 20. All right. Leave that locked in on that down. On that down target maneuver node, maneuver target node, target. We'll get it. We'll get it pretty close when we get there. Ooh. Yep. 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 Our apoapsis, so it'll get out there. It'll get out there. Bear with me. Bear with me. We're burning right now. We're burning. We're going to intercept Minimus. We're going to throw a relay out there. So then we got one on the moon, one on Minimus. And then, ooh, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Ooh, slow down. Slow down. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. But this doesn't. Uh-oh. No, we don't want to hit. We don't want to hit the moon. What the hell's going on here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Oh, we can do it. Oh, I thought I messed something up bad. Oh, I thought I messed it up bad. All right. So then here, that's actually probably better. Here we go. All right, we need to do a retrograde burn so we can hit an orb. Ooh, not that much of an orbit. All right, hold on. Yeah. That's pretty circular. All right, cool. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Mm-hmm. So I think we'll make a pretty good time here. Spaceborne. 10,000 times speed. Boy, am I glad for a time warp. Boom. Boom. What if we come out here and we we reduce the throttle of that a little bit? Yeah, 23-second burn. I can live with that. I can live with it. Because right now, oh, we are in one doozy of an orbit around Kerbal. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Okay, we're getting ready to fire up here. We're gonna fire it up. Fire it up. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Oh, things is getting shifty. Okay. Okay, we're slowing down. We're slowing down. Ooh. While that's slowing down, we're gonna We're gonna start slowing down. Okay, it's hemming in. It's hemming in. All right, we get that apoapsis. Okay, all right, it's hemming it in. It's hemming it in. Hold it. Hold it. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can do this. Yeah. Yep. 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 That's pretty daggum close. Okay. From here. Holy crap, where is it at? There we go. From here, I really would like to. I want to see if I can get this whole booster down with me. So I'm gonna go ahead and deploy that. And I'd really. Okay. Now I'm gonna see if I can connect to that. Oh no, that's the moon. Oh, I think I did it. I think I daggum near did it. Where's Kerbal? We won't. Oh, let's rotate that a little bit. Nope, rotate that one more time. Oh, yeah. We wanna point you. I'll point you at Kerbal. It's probably not gonna stay that way, and I'm not really convinced that it actually matters. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow. All right. So let's head back to the tracking station and see if we can get good old Yebediah home. Good old Yebby. Fly that. And then see if we get him home, and then I think we're around about yeah, we wanna match that orbit up. So in order to do that, line up those planets and split the difference. Add a maneuver. No, I think we really want to be. Okay, so if I. Can we do it? Can we get it? Okay. I think this will end up being fine. I got it, don't worry. Everything's fine. Whoa. Okay. Sick. Okay. So then as long as we slow down, yeah, we're on the target now, so we're just. Oh, I didn't realize I was orbiting that way. Nine seconds of burn. That's pretty low. We're almost there. Almost there. 30 seconds. Yeah. 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 Here we go. Well, that was a little bit much. But I think coming back will be. I think we'll be all right. Can I slow down so much that I orbit the other way and go back to Kerbal? Is that possible? 'Okay. I'm fine with that. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. Mm-hmm. We're gonna be just fine. You relax here for a little bit. Hydrate. Hydrate. Don't forget the water. Yeah. All right. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 10 seconds. We're gonna bring it back to the foreground here. Okay. Right about now. Yep. Having that orbit in real tight. Real tight. Loosen it up. Loosen it up. Start slowing down here a little bit. Mm-hmm. A little bit more juice. I like that. I like that. Let's we warp to that. Can I warp to the yeah? Let's warp to that because that's going to take a while. Boom. Can I warp a little further? Cool. It's gonna take forever to get there. There you go. Ooh, we going slow. Ooh, we going slow. Real slow. Daggum. But I think we want to wait. What if we set up a maneuver here? Reduce our speed. I should be able to work with that. Let's just go ahead and set that to the target. Okay. Yeah. Plenty of fuel left. It's a good rocket. It's a good rocket. It's very expensive. It's very expensive. I'm not going to pretend it's not. Seems to work. I don't see why not. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Try to wait. Slow it down. Not a waiting, but patience is a virtue. Okay, so sometimes we're just going to keep on waiting. All right, now we're going to try and get the Kerbal periapsis to somewhere right around about 35 kilometers, maybe a little bit shallower than that. We're gonna start. Ooh, slow it down. Speed it up. Okay, 100. A little bit more. Okay, we got a good rate here. A good rate. 60, 50, 40, 30. There we go. We're gonna sit just fine with that. And okay, so the relay is working. Signal's weak, but it works. So from here, I don't know, I suppose we go normal. Where is Kerbal at? Yeah, this should fall down after us just fine. That happened last time. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like I'm launching a star. Okay. Well, why don't we speed that up a little bit? Okay, yeah, now I have no connection. Which is kind of scary. Well, I'm just floating in space right now. I'm just floating right along in space. Wow. Still no connection. I'm going through quite the dead zone here. Okay. I wonder how I might go about dropping multiples of those relays at once. Like I wonder if I could get like orbit around Kerbal, but have like 3 of them that are super far away, I guess. I don't know. That might just be dumb. All right, we're connected back here to Kerbal. That's fine. That's fine. Very glad we're dodging the moon here. Okay. What is K? What unit of measurement is that? We're at 93K. 90. No, that's not 92 kilometers. Is this million meters? I don't know. This is very confusing, but that's okay. We'll stay focused on the ship here so it starts counting in meters, and then maybe. I wonder. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what that unit is. Hmm. 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 Still quite a bit. Daggum. Maybe it's. Oh, maybe it is million. Yeah, because now we're in meters. I don't. I'm still not quite sure, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. We're still good here. We're gonna go ahead and. How fast does that rotate now? Oh, way better. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and decouple that. Don't ask me why I didn't just hit spacebar to stage it. I just didn't want to do it. Okay. Yeah, I think from here. And yeah, we're gonna land on some dirt here. Oh, I should probably turn back on my little landing stations. Yeah, I probably could have timed this so that I got back to the space center, but it's always a little funky when it does that. Well, we are okay. Now we are losing speed. We're gonna be just fine. That's what the heat shield's for. Nice. Nice. What if I did a crew report? I'll take all the science I can get. Mm-hmm. This looks good. Look at him go. Going pretty fast. Pretty fast. I like it. I like it. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, all that stuff's falling as well. Cool. Cool. I'd rather not leave it in space, you know. A whole litter. Than destroy my own planet like an American. Look at it go. Look at him go. I wonder if we'll get to see it blow up. That's falling a lot faster than we are. I want to watch it and see. Almost there? Come on. Come on, blow up. Blow up. I want to see a little. It just disappeared. Oh, that's so much less cool. It looks like Minecraft super flat. It's a little bumpy. It's a little bumpy. We're doing a little shimmy. Doing a little wiggle. Wiggle with it. All right, cool. We're gonna see this through though. We're gonna make sure that Jeb hits the floor nice and easy. So I guess each one of these notches one G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. Each one is 1 G. That's 15. That's a lot of G's. I knew he was gonna be fine. But you may have been unsure. And that's okay. That's okay. It's rocket surgery. None of this makes sense. Oh, cool. We got a little network here. All right. We want to recover Yebe. Ooh, I got another 25 science. No, I have 55 science. Yeah, so I suppose the problem is shark bait. Ooh, ha. Here's my dilemma. If I want to go outside of my little planetary system, say to Duna, I need to put like bigger relays in orbit in between me and Duna. You know? Because so far I've only been, well, I don't want to say only, because it's pretty cool, but I've been to both moons from Kerbal, both of Kerbal's moons, Mun and Minimus. And this is what the relay setup looks like from that. But when I was returning from Minimus to drop off that relay, it I was in the dark for a minute. I was in the dark for a good minute. And yeah, it was kind of concerning. So I think I need to collect more science points and do more science on the moons. I need to like land on the moons, do science on the moons, Maybe lets people stay on the moons. I don't know. I don't know. And then get some more science so that I can get bigger antennas, so that I can launch stuff into, you know, into other orbits. Because I have a feeling it's gonna take me a little bit of juice to get. I don't know. This game's starting to get more and more complicated. Like all these orbits. I mean, a lot of them are. They're not very inclined, but they're, you know, it takes some extra thought. I mean, these are long distances we got to go. Why is the sun so? Oh, I can zoom into it. You want to stare at the sun? Can I focus on the sun? Yeah. It's almost as bright as my head. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, we are back on Kerbal, and we have 2 satellite relays up from the science that we earned throughout our adventures today. I think, yeah, I think this has been largely successful. Yes, my head's very shiny and bright. Thank you. Yeah, I would say that this has been a large amount of fun. Now, almost nobody showed up to say hi, and that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna try it again. But that being said, catch me back here again tomorrow. Unless you're watching this on YouTube, in which case probably be a little bit late. This is gonna take a very long time to process and upload to YouTube. We're about 4 hours and 15 minutes now, which I think is going to be a good place to cut it. So that being said, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up.